Baseball from the Lone Star State. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Nathan Eovaldi. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And that is out of play.
Where you want to go.
That misses, and it's 2-2. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. First pitch misses. There's the strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That's a ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Another solid power season. And that's in for a strike. Two out, space is empty. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Aaron Judge with a rocket. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down, and here comes Bellinger. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Popped up, sizes this one up, brings it in, and that is that. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Globe Life Field. And towing the slab, Luke Weaver. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Number 8, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. And ball 1.
1-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Seager stands in now. And that drops in for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Off the mark there. 2-1.
1 strike.
One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm. And Seager is set down. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Here is Marcus Semien. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That misses, and that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And that's a fair ball. Two outs, runner at first. Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Check on the runner. Simeon back in. And first offering is fouled off. Simeon leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a foul out of play. Two outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So one hit is all they get. We head to the second in Arlington. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm, in his 5th season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
2-1.
That one drifts inside.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner on the move. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one outside. And the count's full. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He's safe. It's 2-0.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. In there for strike one. And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And the 0-2. That one
ball,
almost got him. Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Inside. Okay. Full count now. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it. And
oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Leaping, and it's gone. And they add to their lead. It's 5-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. We see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it fair.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
One out, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Backed off the plate that time. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Still only one out here in the inning. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Fought off foul. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. Here is Jock Peterson.
Jock Peterson.
Weaver back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And it's even up.
1 strike.
And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Next offering misses down and away. And it remains 2-2. Connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Two outs, base is empty. Rowdy Tellez stepping in for the Rangers. Strike one. Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Got him swinging. No runs, no hits, no errors. We've played 2 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers nothing. top half of the third inning. Here comes Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Judge waits. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track. Maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a soft liner. And a base hit. And out to aboard. And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. That'll be it for Nathan Eovaldi, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Jack Leiter. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. First and second, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He walked and came around to score his first time up. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Just missed. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Number 57 up and throwing. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Judge on second. Bellinger at first with no outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One and two here. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 2-2 on the way. Cut on and missed. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Two on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Next offering upstairs. And they'll do it again. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Yanks strand a pair as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Bottom of the inning. Now, Jonah Heim. That's down and in. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now the left fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. Fastball for a strike. One down, base is empty. And that one missing low. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's in for a strike. And now 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Man at first, one away. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, struck him out. So now it's Corey Seager, grounded out his first time up.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. The shortstop takes the ball. Bounced out to short. Volpe throws to first in time, and Seager is set down. And that is that. Rangers leave one. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back in Arlington, now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Almost got him.
Three and two.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Three-two on the way. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ozuna sizing this one up. And there's one away.
The bat, the center fielder, strand.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering, and it just misses. Two outs and a foul ball. In the air on the infield, Tellez. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1, but they hold a 5-0 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's Marcus Semien. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Goldie makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Adolis.
So digging in, Adolis Garcia struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball. Swings through that one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That one missed. The Yankees leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one inside. Now 2-2. One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
One gone, runner at first. Jock Peterson stepping in for the Rangers. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And misses inside. Garcia, the base runner at first with one out. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to second, might be two. They get one.
He's out.
And it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers nothing. So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, number 57. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here is Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge.
1-1.
Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1-2.
That hit him.
That got him.
And the
Take it
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Bellinger in his 8th season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives and makes the catch.
Oh, this is an all-in effort right here. Going back on it, knows that the outfielder's not going to get there, lays out and makes a tremendous catch. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A strikeout and a walk. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Ball. No. 3-1.
That one ripped. And that's a foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
First and second, 1 out. And up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Slider misses outside. Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball. Liner, base hit. Here comes the judge around third. The throw in, safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's now a 6-run lead.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. That one fouled off. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes Goldie around third. The relay to the plate. Slides his hand in there. Save. It's 8-0.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 57 won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Sean Armstrong.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
1 down. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Outside, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And there's a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
What a stop. Off balance feet. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. Fouled off left side. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there.
1 ball, 1
really
strike.
had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Well, you know this
1
guy
ball,
wants to
2
pitch
strikes.
up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Garcia puts it away, and that's the 3rd out. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Rangers nothing. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, David Bednar.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
So digging in, Wyatt Langford went down on strikes his first time through. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that skips into dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Next offering is outside.
2 strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren up and loosening in the pen. Strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Langford gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball 1 and 2.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Here's the pitch to Tellez. A little bit high. Full count now.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. Struck out swinging his first time. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Next offering is fouled back. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. And 1-2. And that just misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's one down.
Now batting the left fielder, Alejandro Ozuna.
Alejandro Ozuna stepping in for the Rangers. Walked his first time. And that one is inside.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
The 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Down and in, moved his feet. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now it's the Rangers' leadoff hitter. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-1. Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Next pitch misses way outside. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Rangers leave a pair. And they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Here's a 1-2. And that's down and away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the air, out towards right center. Langford sizes this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now back, designated hitter.
It's Aaron Judge now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Chopped out towards short. Seager zips it across. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody.
Bellinger up to hit.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. That misses. And a count 2-1. On the ground out to short. No play. That's an infield single.
The batter number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So a man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Bellinger dives back. And that's a little bit high. Two outs.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3. And there's the automatic. Drilled out towards left center field. Ozuna has a beat on it. Brings it in. And that is that. One left for the Yankees as it remains an 8-0 game. Back at Globe Life Field at the plate, Corey Seager.
Leading up for the Rangers, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Bednar back to work. That one's upstairs, ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hedrick, a left-hander, also throwing. That one catches the zone. That's strike one.
One strike.
On the ground, right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. Up the middle, Volpe gets it to first, and Seager is set down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Marcus.
So up next, Marcus Semien. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham trying to get there. Hauls it in for the out. And there are two outs.
Now batting, right fielder, Adolis.
Two down, bases empty. Adolis Garcia now at the plate. That one in there across the letters. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Nabs it. That is the inning. Nothing across here this half. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 8 and the Rangers nothing. And we're back. New inning getting started. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. That's in for a strike. And it's fouled away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
One down, base is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Dominguez leads off first with one away. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. 2-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. Play at the plate. Got him.
Well, clearly being aggressive on the bases right there, trying to add on to that big lead. Credit to the defense, though. Nice execution to cut him down at the plate. Man, it's good to see they're still out there trying to make plays for their pitcher.
So, man aboard, Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. And that's way high. 1-0.
No strike.
He swings and fouls one off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a foul straight back. The shortstop takes the ball. And now the count filled up 3-2. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. The Yanks lead 1 as the lead holds at 8-0. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Jock Peterson. And he pumps it a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Foul ball there. The Yanks up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one misses in the dirt. Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
So here comes Rowdy Tellez, swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. That one is upstairs. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And now the count is even. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 7th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Obi Milner.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Back to the top of the order now. Now at the plate, Trent Grisham. Yeah, that's fouled off. Milner, a 6'3" lefty, 185 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. It's 9-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a autopilot. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive, he's got it. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That clips a corner.
No ball. 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. And ball 1 to Judge. That clips the zone. 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Man at second with 1 away. Here's Cody Bellinger. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Man at first with 1 gone. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball. Outside.
Next pitch is outside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
It's in and out of his glove. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Now back, the first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt now. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And foul ball. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just off the inside edge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Oh, look at the stop. Off balance feet. There's 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. They put 2 on the board, 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 10 and the Rangers nothing. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now here is Jonah Heim. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Next offering is fouled back. Well struck right field. That's going back. Back some more. And it's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. Home run number 10 on the year. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 10-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Alejandro Ozuna, the next to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one missing inside. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Misses off the plate. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Rice down to first, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Here comes Corey Seager. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. There's a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs. And that's downstairs and outside. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Rangers pick up a run here on the solo home run. It's now 10-1. Back after this on the show. We go to the 9th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Milner back to work. There's a strike. That one hit the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
On the ground. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And now Ryan McMahon. That's in there. And that is strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. First pitch just misses. Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-1. That's the ball.
McMahon stands at first with 1 out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Hobie Milner departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Danny Coulombe will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 13-1. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. A little bit low, and that's ball one.
One ball, no strike.
There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Cole Winn preparing to come on if needed. One down, base is empty. Inside, just missed. Next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
3-2.
That's out to center field. Langford under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one outside. And the count 1-2. That one missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
3-2 now. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Yankees with a 3-run shot. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Mark Leiter Jr. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And now here is Marcus Semien. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Sends it across to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Adolis.
And now Adolis Garcia. Into center. And it falls.
Waste no time there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
And the batter now, Jock Peterson. Peterson just got a piece of it. Garcia, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one drilled left field, and there's a hit. And now two aboard.
Now batting, center fielder,
Wyatt Langford will hit next. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. There's the strike. Runners at first and second with one gone. That misses the zone. 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So two away with runners at the corners. So they're down to their final out. Rowdy Tellez stepping in for the Rangers. That one's in there. Strike one. Leiter is just one strike away. That's ripped to right down the line, and it goes just foul.
Well, he gave that one a pretty good ride down the line, but it hooked just foul down in the corner. That could have been an easy double if it stayed fair.
In the dirt, well done behind the dish. Runners on first and third, two away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Got him, and that's the ball game.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
13-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, and on the hill today, Nathan Eovaldi. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. First pitch misses.
One ball, no strike.
One out, bases empty. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And that one misses up and in. 3-1. And that one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. One gone, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Aaron Judge. There's a strike.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Judge rips that one. Garcia heads after it. He's got it, and there are two down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Eovaldi checks over to first, and he's back. Cody Bellinger stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. Now the Rangers will get their first crack. We're scoreless. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Luke Weaver.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, number 8. In there at the knees, 0-1. And that is out of play. In the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. And it's caught for the out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup, hitters who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can cash in with some runs that are plated.
And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. The 0-2 stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Seager checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. And now it's 1-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
One down, base is empty. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Tosses to first, and Seager is set down.
Batting first, the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Marcus Semien. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here is Adolis Garcia. Right through there for a strike. Simeon off of first with 2 away. Simeon runs. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Oh, 0-2 now. Just missed.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
On the ground to the left, McMahon. And that is the inning. One left for Texas, scoreless after 1. Back in Arlington, now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm hitting 5th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Bahamas.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And now 1-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
He goes down looking. Here is Goldschmidt. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
The left fielder, number 24.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. No score here in the second. Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one off the mark, and the count 1-2.
2 strike.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Throws sails on him, and it takes off down the line. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
Batting it, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Late swing, foul to the left. Man on second, 2 down. That one 95 to finish him off. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Rangers DH, Jock Peterson. And there's a ball. That one fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. Up next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford. This one in the air. Volpe. They got it for out number 2.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two down, nobody on. That one is hammered right field. Going back, Bellinger back some more. Up against the wall and brings it in. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Back at Globe Life Field. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Evaldi back to work. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that misses. And 1-1. There's a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
So the lineup flips over. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
In the air, out towards left center. Langford makes the catch. 2 away now. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Reached on an infield single his first time. To third. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jonah Heim. And delivers outside. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Stepping in, Alejandro Ozuna. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. And another ball. And that one fouled off. And that one ripped into right. Makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2.
The third baseman, number 8.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. There's a strike. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Two outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Back in Arlington, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Aaron Judge. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And a strike in there.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. 4th inning underway, no score. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 1-1. That's inside. That one misses. And now 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a foul straight back. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Caught looking his first time up. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And that one is going to go. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 2-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 1 out, nobody on. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. On the outside corner, 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
The 0-2. And ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
That's a ball.
Good eye right there. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. Reached on a drop, third strike his first time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
2 on, 1 out. McMahon now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Look out. That fastball drilled him.
Fastball right there smoked him in the leg. At least it's in the leg and not in the wrist or the hand, but it still hurts, man. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Out of here. Grand slam. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. That'll be it for Nathan Eovaldi, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jack Leiter.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
1 down. And next for New York, Trent Grisham. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Langford sizing this one up. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ben.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. 1 for 2. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
No ball.
Movement in the
1 strike.
bullpen. Number 57 getting ready to go. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. And that one is inside. Off the plate inside. The count now 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Corey Seager.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
That's in for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch misses. 2-2.
Okay.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
On the ground right side. To first, and Seager is set down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Just missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to hit for Texas, Adolis Garcia. Grounded out his first time. And it's fouled away. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a good eye there.
1 and 2.
Next offering misses down and away. Two now. Good job to fight that one off. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 3-2. Two outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
David Bednar into the game.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Here's Jock Peterson. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's in there, and that's strike one. Garcia off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. There's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not many pitchers survive a stretch of walks, but this is the exception. He's got some time to figure it out thanks to the lead he's working with, but it's time to settle it down and get back on track.
First and second, 2 down. Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
First and second, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And that's down and away. That's down and in. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Rangers leave a pair. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back at Globe Life Field. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Aaron Judge. That's way outside. 1-0. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 280 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Judge waits. Hammer, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now back, the right fielder, Cody.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there's one down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ground
No,
ball
that's foul,
and
that's
foul ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him.
York.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 on with 1 out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. Two on, 1 out. Fought off foul. Outside, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're in the top of the 5th. Ground ball left side, could be 2. They get the tag on him. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Rangers nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, Rowdy Tellez. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
The catcher, number 28, Jonah.
Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. Strike on the inside corner. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren getting loose out there. The Yankees up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Next one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That's inside. 3 and 2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first. Up next for the Rangers, Alejandro Ozuna. He's 0 for 1. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
That one misses, and the count is 2-0. And that misses as well.
3-0.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter. 0 for 2 in this one. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He'll score easily. It's 6-1. Now it's Corey Seager. He's grounded out a couple of times. On the corner for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Tap foul at the plate. One, 2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Not close with that one, and that's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham should have this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 6-2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Just missed. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-0. And that's too high. And there's the strike.
3-1.
Pickoff throw, and he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. That one's in there, 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And they'll do it again. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That one ripped. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. 1 run across. Coming around third is Simeon. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 2-run game.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. David Bednar will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Brent Hedrick on to pitch out of the pen here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jock Peterson stepping in for the Rangers. He is struck out and he is walked. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Garcia at second with 2 down. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Man at second. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So it's 4 runs for him on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 left on. 5 innings complete. Yankees 6 and the Rangers 4. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Leiter back to work. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Zips it to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Sean Armstrong, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Milner also getting ready. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Misses inside. Now 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one way inside. On the ground, right side. Throw over to Tellez. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. His 4th inning grand slam looms large in this ball game, partner.
I'll say that was a special moment. Bases loaded. Everyone in the stadium anticipating something big. Would it happen or not? And I tell you what, that grand slam for any major leaguer, that's something to remember.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that one is inside ball 1. Man on second, 2 down.
Oh.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Ben Rice waiting to hit for the Yankees. Runner at second, 2 down. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Langford grabs it on the run. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Rangers 4. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval appears to be getting loose. Hill getting cranked up as well. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. In the air, right side. And there's 1 away.
First baseman, number 44, Rowdy Tellez.
So next to hit for Texas, Rowdy Tellez. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that's outside. Ball 1.
1-1.
On the ground. And that's just foul. That one missed.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. McMahon settles under this one. Out number 2.
The catcher, number 28,
Jonah Heim getting ready to hit. First pitch misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one opts against the fence. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
He was all over that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So up next, Alejandro Ozuna. Check swing, called strike. Heim stands at second with 2 gone.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Two outs and one in scoring position. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a breaking ball misses outside. Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's the Rangers' leadoff hitter.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left on. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Rangers 4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Hobie Milner.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. 1 for 3.
Right.
And a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
One strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering way off the plate. Just missed. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And there's a ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
One strike. Nope, that's low.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
2-1 on Judge. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Seager fires over to first. Judge out on the play. Here's Cody Bellinger. In there, and it's 0-1. Oh, nice play. The throw, and it beats him. What a play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Here's Corey Seager.
For the Rangers, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Next offering misses. It's 2-2. Chases that one out of the zone, and now one away. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Simeon stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
1-0.
Inside, just missed. Next offering is fouled back. The Yanks leading by 2 here, the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. He was late there, strike 1.
No, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 7th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swings through it for the K. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Goldie, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1 ball.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
2-1.
That's a ball, went with the sweeper. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a foul ball. That's inside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Tim Hill gets the ball now.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And now Jack Peterson,
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
foul ball there. Got him. And one out now.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Fouled off. He was late. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. On the ground to Jazz. In plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Rowdy Tellez, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the pitch to Tellez. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Goes down looking. And the Rangers set down in order. They trail it here 6-4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Danny Coulombe.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now Ryan McMahon. Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
And that is out of play. The next offering misses, and the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered here in this one. In there at the knees for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sean Armstrong, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Number 57, also throwing. Check swing, called strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And misses inside.
1-2.
And that just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side in the ninth. Nothing doing here this half. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Yankees 6 and the Rangers 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. Ripped to short. Over to Goldie. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
He's 2 outs away. Ozuna digs in now. Just missed.
1-0.
The Yankees up by 2 here in the last half of inning number 9.
Strike. Woo.
And that's off the outside edge. 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings and misses. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. Here's the third baseman. And that's off the inside edge.
One ball,
and that's
no
ball
strike.
1. 2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone. 2-0.
And that's in for a strike.
They're down to their final strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The Rangers down to their final strike. Outside low. And now it's filled up 3-2.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next.
York, Texas, Rangers.
Just about set to go now. On the hill here today, Nathan Eovaldi.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. Himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Little chopper rolls foul. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. 1 out in the top of the first. And let's take a look at the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Ben Rice, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Way high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Way inside. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fly ball down the line. Going back. And it hooks just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Judge comes up empty there.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Just off the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a hard hit ball, fair ball down the first baseline, makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big two-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And a foul ball. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, and now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in Arlington, and our starting pitcher here today, Luke Weaver. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Fouled off left side. Here's the 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Seager stands in now. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. One out, base is empty. To the right side. Throws to first.
Yep,
and Seager is set down. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Adolis Garcia.
And Boog, he's a big-time run producer for these guys, man. Leading the team in homers, runs batted in, doing damage on the regular, man. Making opposing pitchers just sweat out there. It's kind of fun to watch. Get ready for a show when he steps into the box.
That's to third, McMahon. Fires across the diamond, out number 3. 1, 2, 3, go the Rangers. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Yeah, that's fouled off. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's too low. 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And he takes a strike. Goldie handling the duties at first. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Chisholm on at first, nobody out. Evaldi checks over to first, and he's back. And that's way high, and it's 1-1. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
Ground ball left side. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. My goodness, Chris, he had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got a cannon.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dominguez will hit next. That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. And that one in the air center field. Langford in position. 2 down.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that one is lifted in the air. Langford sizes this one up. He's got it, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Globe Life Field. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Weaver back to work. A little bit high, and that's ball one. That one missing inside. Just missed.
3-0.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
3 balls, 1 strike.
inside, and that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And Jack Peterson stands in. Right through there for a strike. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 away. And now it's going to be Wyatt Langford. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count 1-2. Garcia leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Now one miss.
That's the ball.
swings another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We played 2 full, no score. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And that misses. 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. That clips the corner.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Stays alive. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Top of the 3rd, no score. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just misses with that one.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at-bat to watch.
Ben Rice getting ready to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Ball 1, no strikes. Eovaldi checks the runner. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Pulls that one foul. The 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The bat, number 99. Designated hitter, Aaron.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Doubled his first time up.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
And Judge spoils that one. Two on, one out. Dive, and he's got it from his backside. There's one. A double play that was. Inning over.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
And we're back. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. And a foul ball.
No, that's a ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ball 2. 2-1.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Alejandro Ozuna in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Off the plate inside. And now 2-0. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. In there at the knees. And that's strike 2.
Careful.
Center field. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 8.
So the lineup flips over, and now it's the Rangers' leadoff hitter. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And the next pitch is way outside. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Next offering is fouled back. Outside, and that is ball 4.
The batter, number 5.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's Marcus Semien.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
No strike.
Two on, 2 outs. Inside, just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 outs. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. He reached out a walk his first time. That misses, and that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Seager over at second. Semien on at first with 2 down. Pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That's in there. And that one fouled off. And Elbumby is kept in check with the K.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
On to the fourth, and here comes Bellinger. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Right through there, got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Way high with that one. And the count is 2-0.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, as that's where the potential for damage exists.
Called strike right there.
Three balls. 2 strikes.
Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Go ahead run on base. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Just off the inside edge. Eovaldi checks the runner. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
And now 2-2. So Goldie strikes out here.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez.
Fly to center his first time.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball.
In the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Jock Peterson. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
A little bit high, maybe. And 1-1.
1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. High chopper to third. McMahon fires over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In there for strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. And that's downstairs and outside. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one is inside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger drifts towards it. And that ends the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back in Arlington, we go to the top of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Evaldi back to work. McMahon in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon. And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Swing and a miss, and a count 2-1. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That missed inside. 3-2 now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Go-ahead run on base. Volpe now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike. Got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Rice up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swinging a foul straight back. There's a strike at the knees.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Good eye in that spot.
2-2.
Line drive. Langford makes the grab. And that is that. The Yanks lead one, and we're still knotted at 0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Jonah Heim. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Just missed.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And now Alejandro Ozuna. He's 0 for 1. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch swinging.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Grisham is there, makes the catch.
The third baseman, number 8.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Now the third baseman. He is struck out, and he is walked. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
And it's fouled away. And that is cut on and missed. That is strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch misses way outside. Corey Seager in the on deck circle for Texas. The Rangers still looking for their first hit in this one. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Rangers, and we are still scoreless. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Hobie Milner.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
It's Aaron Judge now, 1 for 2. Fought off foul. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Bellinger up to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th.
0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch
1-1.
down.
Right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Chisholm up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And another ball.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Misses off the plate. Ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly.
Here goes the runner. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. That catches the corner.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2. Judge on third. Chisholm at first. 2 out of the inning.
Ball.
In the
2-2.
dirt, blocked, but no advance from the runners. And that's in the dirt.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's the 3rd out. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Will Warren.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
So now it's Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that one missing low. That one at 95 missed up top. 3-0. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Grisham reaching back towards the wall. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Here is Marcus Semien. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
The next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Next to hit, Adolis Garcia. A strikeout and a walk. That misses the zone. Ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Ball three.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Ground ball, Goldie. And he handles it himself for the out.
The designated hitter, number 4, Josh Peterson.
2 down, bases empty. Now here's the Rangers DH, Jock Peterson. Peterson just got a piece of it. Next one is off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's a ball. And now it's even up. That's down and in.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that will end the inning. Rangers strike first on the solo job. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Phil Maton.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Well, 1-run game. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings it across. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. That one way outside, and that's ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Danny Coulombe, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Wynn, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And that is out of play. To the right side, Simeon. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They trail here 1-0. Back at Globe Life Field, and now the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Nice weight transfer there. He gets the front foot down, and when a hitter's hitting against a firm front side, his hands can be lightning quick through the zone.
Man at first, nobody out. So here comes Rowdy Tellez, just off the outside edge. Langford gets his lead at first, nobody out. Ground ball right side. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So up next, Alejandro Ozuna. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. 1 at second. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cole Wynn.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Well, 1-run game. Digging in, Ben Rice. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And in one hops the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
So the tying run at second. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Inside, and a count even 1-1 with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. On the ground to third, down the line, and it's foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And Billy goes down on strikes. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. That's off the inside corner. 1-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's towards center. Langford gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. So a missed opportunity after the leadoff double as they strand the runner. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Hill. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Here's the third baseman.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a bunt towards third. And that's just foul. Outside. This one chopped up the middle. Tosses to first, and that's one away. as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Number 5, shortstop Corey.
Here comes Corey Seager. He's already homered in this game. Hill, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval also getting ready. One down, base is empty. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And they'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
To the right side, Chisholm. The throw to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Marcus.
2 outs, base is empty. Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Rangers go down quickly there, but they're on top 1-0. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Robert Garcia.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Semien tosses to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Ahmed Rosario.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. In the air, left field. Ozuna moving under it. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So last chance for the Yankees. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside corner, there's a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Garcia is just 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. And on the mound now, Nathan Eovaldi. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club. And what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him. And it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point. Maybe it's the motion. But just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. On the ground to the left. Nice grab from his knees, the throw, and they get the out. Ezekiel Duran, and he'll be the injury replacement, taking over third.
Number 20.
At the plate, Ben Rice.
Duran.
And that one clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Rips that one center field. And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire. And Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Rice over at first with one away. Eovaldi checks the runner. Rice back in on a dive. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the 0-2. That's a little bit low. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. On to Simeon, and that is the inning. It's the Yankees nothing, Rangers coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Luke Weaver. And this will be a tough test for him. Pitching on the road has not been that kind to his numbers.
Well, I think he's just got to trick himself mentally and put himself in a comfort level like he does at home. I know it's not the same being on the road as away from home in terms of being able to have a routine and be consistent with it. But this game is so much mental, and he's going to have to find a way to play a mind game with himself to move through this ball game and get a W.
Ezekiel Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Way out front for strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now it's Corey Seager. Fastball for a strike. Weaver, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dominguez pulls it in on the run. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Adolis Garcia.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Marcus Semien in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off, because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Foul ball, still 0-2. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and, take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Second inning set to go. Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. Right through there for a strike. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
Late that time, it's strike two. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Paul Goldschmidt now. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Goldie getting to start at first, 37 years young. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
number 24.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Late on that fastball.
One strike. Ball. 1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And that skips in the dirt. And it remains 2-2. And a good eye there.
3 balls.
Man at first, one away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. One left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now at the plate, Adolis Garcia. Weaver back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's outside.
1 strike.
The 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Here is Jock Peterson. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham backing up and to his right makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
The first baseman, Rowdy.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. He's been a great free agent sign. That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Breaking ball misses down and away. Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That's a strike. It's 0-1. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's back there. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch.
What an outstanding effort, going all the way back to the warning track and leaving his feet to bring that one in. It's so tough to jump on the run like that and time it perfectly, so that was awesome.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. One out, bases empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. Puts it away for the out.
Now back, the catcher.
Ben Rice will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. 2 out, space is empty.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. Still no score. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Lined, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Up next for the Rangers, Alejandro Ozuna. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1.
1-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Nobody out, runner at first.
Two.
In the dirt, runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Ezekiel Duran. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Heim, the base runner at first with 1 out. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Good eye right
that's a
there.
ball.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Seager batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the third.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's
2
down
balls,
and in.
2 strikes.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Goldie pulls it down, and the inning is over. Rangers leave 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one missing inside. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Misses, and it's a full count. And that one popped in the air, left field. Ozuna makes the grab, and there's 2 down. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And delivers outside. A little bit low. 3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And a 3-1 on the way. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here is Goldschmidt. A single his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Two outs. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground, and foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Man at second. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. The Yanks lead 1, and we are still scoreless. Here is Marcus Semien. Caught looking his first time up.
Marcus Semien.
Fastball is outside.
Well, these Rangers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Just missed.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one outside, and now 3-0. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
0-1. Semien runs. Pitching for a strike. Throw, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here's Jock Peterson, doubled in his first AB. That's in there. Strike one.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Simeon, the lead runner, out at second. Garcia on at first with nobody out. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
So Jock is retired on strikes.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Wyatt Langford digs in now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Outside low. 1-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. Fastball for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And that's in the dirt. And that's down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Rowdy Tellez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one the other way. Base hit into the outfield. Simeon headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Luke Weaver is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this. New pitcher for the Yankees, David Bednar.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. So next to hit for Texas, Rowdy Tellez. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fastball is outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And that one fouled off. Cut on and lifted in the air. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
The catcher, number 28, Jonah Heim.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. And he's already singled in this game. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Corners are occupied with two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two on, two outs. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. One run in the inning, but they leave two. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. Struck out looking his first time. Evaldi back to work. Out to short. Throw over to Tellez. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon now at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
McMahon in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. The Yanks trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's two gone.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Volpe in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hit in the air, left field. Ozuna tracks it down for the out. So digging in, Alejandro Ozuna. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one finds the corner. Strike one. And strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Oh. 2-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That's to third, and that's a fair ball.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's going to be Ezekiel Duran. Check swing, called strike. Yeah, that's fouled off.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Ozuna aboard here at first with nobody out. Stays alive.
One and two.
This one in the dirt. That misses, and it's 2-2. Runner at first with no outs here. That one misses, and it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Three-two, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. Next up for Texas, Corey Seager. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, he took the split finger that was away and stayed on playing with it nicely. That's one of the most difficult pitches to square up. He just did it, and right there, he was a professional hitter.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. David Bednar out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Will Warren comes on now.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Up next for the Rangers, Marcus Semien. He is struck out and he is walked. There's a strike.
Well, these Rangers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
That
One
one
ball,
not
2
close.
strikes.
And the count is 1-2. And that
2-2.
skips in the dirt. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field.
Now batting, the right fielder, Adolis.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. That's inside.
Oh,
Already 3 runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Bellinger racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And the batter now, Jock Peterson. 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1. Peterson just got a piece of it. And takes low for ball 1.
1-2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Semien runs. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
The center fielder,
Wyatt Langford, the next to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is downstairs. And it's fouled away. Fights it off. You'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. And now it's 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and a runner left. We're through 5. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And that one is inside.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Langford gets under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now here is Ben Rice. That one's in there. Strike one.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one drifts inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's gone. So he blasts one out the other way. His 17th of the year. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-1.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Aaron Judge at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball is outside. Evaldi maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a slider misses down and away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Judge rips that one. That's back there. Makes the catch, gliding onto the warning track.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
And that is out of play. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first, and he'll be safe at first. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
So 2 down, and up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fought off foul. Two outs. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Misses outside. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 1. And here's the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
The first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
And first offering is fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the Little nooks. It can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
So a man aboard. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
Fouled off. He was late. Outside low, and it's 2-1. Runner takes off, ripped to first, caught. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off.
Man, those are tough ones all the way around. As a hitter, you feel you did everything right and kind of got robbed. As a runner, you're in a really tough position trying to read the ball and get back. And as the first baseman, it's a split-second reaction to catch the line drive as you're coming off the bag. But he did a great job of having the awareness to know he could get 2 outs, not just the one.
Ozuna, the next to hit, takes ball one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Nothing doing for the Rangers as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. On the mound now, Phil Maton. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Ball one there. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way and then just at the last moment it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Dominguez in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Sean Armstrong getting ready to go. Wynn warming up as well. The Rangers leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up. Dunks one into left.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
And now here is Ryan McMahon. Move to first. Dominguez back on a dive.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Dominguez over at second, 1 down. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
In the dirt, but kept close. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Phil Maton won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. New arm out of the bullpen, Cole Winn.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And a swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees, and they trail it 4-1. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets him to chase after that one. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Corey Seager. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Brent Hedrick, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, snags it for the 2nd out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 down, bases empty. Marcus Semien digs in now. And that one wrapped foul. Check swing, called strike. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 1. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Wynn measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Ben Rice will hit next. Just missed.
1-0.
The Yanks trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. He swings and fouls one off. Ball to strike. Foul ball there. In the air, left field, Ozuna makes the grab for the 2nd out.
The bat, number 99.
2 outs, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Langford makes the grab on the run. Adolis Garcia getting ready to hit.
The right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Leiter back to work. Just missed. That
Two
one
ball,
misses,
no strike.
and that's ball 2. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now Jack Peterson 1 for 3. That catches the outside corner. 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting the center fielder, Wyatt.
2 down, base is empty. And now Wyatt Langford. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one missed. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That missed by a lot. Full count, 3-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
So a man at first. Rowdy Tellez, the next to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Langford at second with 2 down. Inside, and it hit him. First and second, 2 outs. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. Misses outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The 1-0. Misses again, 5 in a row.
2-0.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Six straight outside the strike zone. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. So they strand a pair. Through 8 full, it's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 1. Robert Garcia comes on trying to close it out.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
Number 62.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a foul straight back. And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And fires in a fastball at 95. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Sliced hard but foul. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This could end it. This one popped up to legs. Settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Another solid outing from him out of the bullpen. He's up to double digits now with his 10th save of the season.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from Arlington, Texas. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Coming up on the first pitch. And starting this one, Nathan Eovaldi. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Hit in the air, center field. Langford under this one. One down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, a great matchup in this one. An ace caliber arm in the hill against a deep lineup.
You said it, Boog, and I'm really excited to see how this plays out. The kind of talent they'll be facing, these hitters have a tough task ahead of them. Should be really fun to watch, though.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. Fouled off to the right. And that's in the dirt. 1 out, bases empty. Two down. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Two outs. That one fouled hard the other way. That clips the corner. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Now the Rangers will get their first crack. We're scoreless. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in Arlington. And on the mound today, Luke Weaver. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in, number 8. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And ball 1. The 1-1. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. And that one misses up and in. 1-0. And
No,
another
that's a
ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs, base is empty. Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first, and Simeon is out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Rangers go down quickly there, scoreless after 1. And we're back. New inning getting started, and here comes Bellinger. Evaldi back to work. And there's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that one clips the corner. Evaldi, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a slider. Got him swinging.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
And a foul ball. Bellinger leads off first with 1 away. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Off the mark there. And it's 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next offering is down low.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Founds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Bottom of the second, and now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This to third, McMahon. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That is it. The designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
And Jock Peterson stands in. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Second inning here, no score. And he chases a high fastball there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Peterson just got a piece of it. Not close with that one. Ball 2. So Jock is retired on strikes. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it across. Rangers go down in order. Nothing doing for the Rangers. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Globe Life Field. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Way high there. Ball one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the grab on the run. One up, one down. And now Anthony Volpe. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Curveball over for a called strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ozuna hauls it in, 2 away.
The center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the lineup, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to center his first time. That misses, and that is ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. So now 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ground ball to the right side, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and that is the third out of the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the veteran first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Next up for Texas, Jonah Heim. And there's a ball. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Late swing, foul to the left.
That's the ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now a chance for Alejandro Ozuna. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Ball one there. Next pitch is outside. Two down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Bellinger has this one sized up. And that is that. On to the 4th, still scoreless. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. That clips a corner.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
It's Aaron Judge now. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that is downstairs.
1-0.
And that's ball 1. Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. One away.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That one
ball,
not
no
close.
strike.
Ball one.
Oh.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Fastball in for a strike, and a count 1-2. That's down and in. Two down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. That one hooked foul. Next offering misses, and 1-1.
One strike.
Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
This one smoked out to left, and a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike
No ball.
one.
1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. The other way. Fair ball. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-zip.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to him.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. And ball one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Rips that one to right. And that's the third out. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We're midway in the fourth. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Back in Arlington, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, number 8. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. He goes down looking.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Seager stands in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Now one missed. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Now 3-0. And that is out of play. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Bellinger drop step going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Now it's Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 so far. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next pitch off the plate. Now 1-2.
2 strike.
Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Hit in the air left field. Dominguez snags it on the run. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Evaldi back to work. Little chopper rolls foul. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, high.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Fly to left his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Volpe, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. One down, base is empty. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Stays alive. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. And now 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Outside low, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
And it remains 2-2.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Slides for the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Here is Jock Peterson.
0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
The Rangers yet to pick up a hit here. And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Langford.
So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford. He's 0 for 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And that one is in for a strike at 95.
It's 0 1.
Next offering is fouled back.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And the Rangers set down in order. They still trail 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And here is Ben Rice. Right side. Garcia settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here is Aaron Judge. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Missing inside, 2-1. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Hard hit left side. Over to first. Judge out on the play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 2.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
This one in the air. Seager brings it in for the third out. So they make short work of him there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now it's Rowdy Tellez.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval up and throwing. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. And that one off the outside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Just off the inside corner. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he chases that one below the zone. Rice gathers, goes to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. And here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Foul ball there. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is downstairs. And there's a foul ball. That one inside, and the count is filled up.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
In danger of losing the perfect game here. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Alejandro Ozuna stepping in for the Rangers. First pitch just misses. Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Line drive. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. They're down 1-0. Pitching change here. Colby Milner.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That's hard hit on the line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And the batter now, Paul Goldschmidt.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. It's in and out of his glove. Here comes Jazz and he scores. And they lead by 2 to second, and he's safe.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean on-target throw back into the infield is so critical, but so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff, you have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
Now the batter now, Jason Dominguez. Popped up right side, and that will drop foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Late swing fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings and misses. Now 1 away.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That one pulled foul. One out and a runner at second.
No ball. Strand.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That's in there, and that is strike one. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Next offering is in for a strike.
Hogan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. So they get 1 run on 2 hits, an error, and 1 left on. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tim Hill.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the third baseman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-1. And a foul ball. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Seager, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
And there's a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
1 down, base is empty. And that's down and away. The Rangers hitless so far in the game. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Here is Marcus Semien. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no into the 8th. Foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Rangers go down quickly there, and they're down 2-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Danny Coulombe.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Coulombe in his 7th season. He throws a cutter, a sinker, a slurve, a curve, and he works in a 4-seamer. Strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Going to count 1-2. And that's outside. Missed inside with the curve.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Ben Rice, 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses. Top of the zone for a called strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jack Leiter up and loosening in the pen. Armstrong getting cranked up as well. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Got a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit, according to the electronic strike zone, but that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your at-bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
0-1.
Strike.
Two outs.
There you
Judge started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
On the ground, right side. Oh, and it hits the base. Boots it. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
So runner at second. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Camilo Doval.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And now, Adolis Garcia. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
Peterson up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. The Rangers down by a pair here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strike.
Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham settles under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So just 4 more outs to get through, and the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
Langford in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And that's a little high. Rowdy Tellez hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
In danger of losing the no-hitter here. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Shawn Armstrong.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Goldie around third. Safe. And they're up by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Man at first, Ryan McMahon getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Inside, just missed. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. And out of here. That one felt good. His 17th of the year. And they add a pair. It's 5-zip.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Shawn Armstrong done for the afternoon, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jack Leiter, on for his 20th appearance of the year. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Tellez makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Trent.
Now here's Trent Grisham. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Ball one there.
One strike.
Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2. And that's in the dirt. And it remains 2-2. Goes down looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Two outs, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Two gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the ninth. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Rolled to Rowdy. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, no one left. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers nothing. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Digging in, Rowdy Tellez. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. 3 outs from a no-hitter. Just missed.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
There's a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And that drops in for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings, and that's a base hit. And he breaks up the no-hitter in the 9th. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. That one misses. 1-0. Tellez on at first, nobody out. And the next pitch is way outside. That's down and in.
3-1.
And ball four, two aboard.
Take a base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
First and second, no outs. Alejandro Ozuna, the next to hit. Off the plate, and that's ball one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Way outside, 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. It's 5-1.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Devin Williams.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Back to the top of the order now. Down to third baseman. That is upstairs for ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Grisham pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey.
He's 2 outs away. So now it's Corey Seager. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It's on. You got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
The 0-2 goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Marcus Semien digs in now.
Second baseman, Marcus. Simeon.
And a foul ball. And ball one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Williams is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill here today, Nathan Eovaldi. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway. That misses. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed. Struck him out looking. And now Ben Rice.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Oh.
First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
One out, bases empty. Swinging a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One down, bases empty. Outside.
that's away.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
Inside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Just missed.
3-0.
Cody Bellinger getting on deck circle. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one pushed foul. The pitch. On the ground right side. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Another solid power season. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Fouled off left side. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Another 1-2. And Belly goes down on strikes. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back in Arlington, pitching in our game today, Luke Weaver.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
At the plate, number 8. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging. And one gone. Here comes Corey Seager. And first offering is fouled off. And that just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here is Marcus Semien. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's through there for a strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out this side in the first. Nothing doing for the Rangers. We played an inning. No score. Second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Evaldi back to work. Lined into right. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering way upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he chases that one. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Jazz around second, headed for third. The throw in, save. And now second and third with 1 gone.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And there's a ball.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Two on, 1 out. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And another ball. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's a strike.
3-1.
Second and third, 1 away here at the top of the second. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And there's the strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Garcia in his 5th season batting in the cleanup spot. And he was born in Cuba. And there's a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
High fly ball out to left field. Dominguez under it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter, Jock.
And the batter down, Jock Peterson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Peterson just got a piece of it. And a big swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And now it's filled up. And that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now the center fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt.
No ball. 2 straight.
That misses the zone, and it's 1 and 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at first, one away.
2-2.
In the dirt. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
So here comes Rowdy Tellez. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Grisham trying to get there. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Batting it, the catcher, Jonah Heim.
Up next for the Rangers, Jonah Heim.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Outside low, and that is ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, heading back. 1 runs in, and that one's off the wall. Langford headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just about got it out of here down the line to left, so I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall.
So runner at second, 2 down. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Man at second. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. We play 2 full. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees 1. Back at Globe Life Field, top half of the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Foul ball there. Next offering upstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the curveball, struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Rice stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
1 down, base is empty. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. That one missed. Next pitch is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with a 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that one hammered way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
3-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Judge at the plate now. That's ball 1. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules?
Right through there for a strike.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people.
Throws to first in time, and the Yanks go quietly. 3 up, 3 down for them there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the third baseman, number 8. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one inside, and the count is even 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Seager now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next one in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's out of play, a foul ball. Next offering in the dirt, and the count's even at 2.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Simeon in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Some early action out there in the bullpen. David Bednar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Two down, nobody on. Not even close there. 2 balls, no strikes. Dives and he can't hang on. And that extends the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver departs. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back. David Bednar takes over on the mound.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Now, Adolis Garcia. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That's a little bit low. Simeon off of first with 2 away. Bednar throws over. Simeon back in. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in Arlington, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Cody Bellinger. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball 1 low.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Outside. And now 2-0.
2-0.
The Rangers leading by a run. Top half of inning number 4. That one ripped. And this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw in there safely.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
One down, runner at third. And here is Paul Goldschmidt. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Brings it in, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-2.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one moves his feet.
Ball. No, that's a ball. Full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
McMahon takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Eovaldi checks the runner, and he's back in there. And that misses. 2-1. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Three-two. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So one run on one hit. No errors and a runner left. On now to the bottom of the fourth. We are tied 2-2. bottom of the fourth. And now Jack Peterson.
The designated hitter, Josh Peterson.
Swings and misses. And it's
No ball.
0-1.
One strike.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Dominguez right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, center fielder, Ryan.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Comes up empty.
No ball. 2 strike.
And downstairs.
1 and 2.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. One down, base is empty. Out to short, Volpe. Slings to first in time.
The first baseman, number 44, Rowdy.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. High fly ball right field. Bellinger sizing this one up. That is the inning. Through 4, we're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Evaldi back to work. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Obi Milner, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Leiter also throwing. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Quick work on the 3-pitch strikeout right there. Started him with the slider in the zone to jump ahead, then sped him up with the fastball for strike 2. And at that point, you can go a lot of different directions. He put him in the rocking chair by going back to the slider, this time out of the zone, and got in the chase for the punch out.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And next for New York, Trent Grisham. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball. No strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Smoked on the ground, a second. Simeon toss over to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Now batting, catcher, Ben Rice.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the fifth coming up. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. Heim, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Just missed.
Inside.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
In the dirt, and it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. That's to third. Over to Goldie. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Now batting, left fielder, Alejandro.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Alejandro Ozuna. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that one a little bit high. In there at the knees. And the count 1-1. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Back at Globe Life Field, leading off Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And Judge spoils that one. Next pitch way upstairs. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Phil Maton getting loose out there. Wynn getting loose as well. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Hard hit, but right at him in left.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. That'll be it for Nathan Eovaldi, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. So they bring on the veteran, Hobie Milner.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. In there at the knees, strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next one is off the plate. 1-1. There's the strike. And that misses off the outside edge. Towards first, Tellez. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now back, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch misses. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes. That's out the corner.
Outside ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ripped to third. Throw over to Tellez, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that'll do it. So a job well done from the Rangers bullpen that time. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. We are tied 2-2. Bottom of the sixth. Now it's Corey Seager. Sliced hard but foul. Late swing, foul to the left. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The shortstop takes the ball. And it's even up.
He might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. 1 for 2.
Marcus Semien.
First pitch just misses. Just missed.
2-0.
Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. That misses. Counts full, 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one carrying. Tattooed and gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His 14th of the year. It's 3-2.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Across the letters at 99.
No ball. 1 strike.
Popped up. Goldie has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The designated hitter, number 4, Jock Peterson.
Here's Jock Peterson. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. Action in the pen down there. Brent Hedrick, the left-hander, up and throwing. Leiter also getting ready. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses at the pitch off the
One ball,
plate.
1 strike.
This one in the air. McMahon sizes this one up, and that'll do it. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts them ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Phil Maton.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Out to short, Seager. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tellez takes it himself, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mark Leiter Jr. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Number 56, Mark Leiter Jr.
And now the center fielder, Wyatt Langford.
The center fielder, Wyatt Langford.
There's the strike. Tapped softly on the ground. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
So up next, Rowdy Tellez. Just missed. There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. Out of here. He hammers one out to center. And they add a run. It's 4-2.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Sometimes you say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball one.
1-1.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the seventh. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. And they'll do it again.
Three ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now the left fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. And that's through there for a strike. And that one is downstairs. Ball one. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third, and he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. Gets the outside corner with that one. That's down and in.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Number 8 at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
2 outs. They say you win.
0-2.
On the ground to third. Inning over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cole Winn.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just missed. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Robert Garcia, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. And the 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Garcia hauls it in, and there's 2 away. The Yankees looking to rally.
The batter, number 99.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 3. Win, 25 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. And that one pulled foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Up
One
and
ball,
in,
one strike.
and now it's even 1-1. Judge over the top.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Judge waits. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Will Warren.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Here's Corey Seager. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Corey Seager.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
The batter, number 2.
Marcus Semien now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Yerry De Los Santos, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
2 down, base is empty. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Hammered down the line, could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Throw in is offline, so he'll get in there with a 2-out double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jock Peterson stepping in for the Rangers. Just off the inside edge. The 1-0. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Nabs it, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. Through 8 full, it's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Robert Garcia.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Now it's the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one fouled off. And that's in there at the knees. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. The Rangers trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And first offering is fouled off. On a line, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's in for a strike. Garcia is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Another solid outing from him out of the bullpen. He's up to double digits now with his 10th save of the season.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set. And today's starter, Nathan Eovaldi. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with Pop in the leadoff spot. And it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that's too high.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Check swing, no appeal.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
3-2 now. Left field. Ozuna. And he makes the catch. 1 down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And an important bat for them, batting 5th in this one. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
And it's fouled away. And that's way high. 1-2 to count.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Tellez. And it's caught for the out.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Cody Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And Belly goes down on strikes. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Rangers coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy, towing the slab in today's game. Luke Weaver. What do we need to know here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Number 8, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 2-0.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Just missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Outside with a breaking ball. Now 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Now it's Marcus Semien. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. Squirts away a little bit. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. Move to first, and he's back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
And now 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Ball 2. 2 and 2.
Stays alive. The 2-2. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Texas, still behind by a count of 1-0. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Eovaldi back to work. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Bahamas. And here it comes. And a foul ball. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Here is Goldschmidt. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And gone. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 3-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
And now here is Jason Dominguez. Just off the outside edge. 2-0. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That's inside. Now 3-1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it is gone. Home run number 10 on the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Foul ball. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the top of the second. And that's in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him swinging.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. Tap foul at the plate. Swinging a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. And 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering way off the plate. Still only one out here in the inning. Good job to fight that one off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That's outside. 3-2 now. Out to center. Langford pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered in this game. On the corner at the knees for a strike. That one outside, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And now 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. That one misses in the dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the veteran DH, Jock Peterson. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Ranging back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Batting 6, the center fielder.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel for exactly how close you are. And right there, perfect use of his instruments.
Here's the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. There's a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Up and in, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first, and 2 away now.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. Missed with a changeup. The count now 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers nothing. Back in Arlington, new inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already. So I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Gloves it on the dive. Gathers and throws. In time. Got him.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
It's Aaron Judge now. He popped out his first time. And there's a base hit to left. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.